Hello guys, welcome back to another City Skylines 2 live stream. Last time we were working on trying to get a power dam working and couldn't get any decent power out of it. Like you see here. So it's strong, well, not strong current, but the arrows are fairly long, so that's fairly decent current. And across here, it says it can do a maximum of 359 megawatts, average of 40, and it wouldn't even do one. But I tried looking, I couldn't actually find any videos on it, so I might have to do some. But I've played around. Didn't save it, of course, but I played around and I figured it out. So, at least mostly figured it out. So we're going to get that up and running in a minute. Let's take a look. So we were over here a lot last time, just letting this do its thing. So I don't actually know. Oh, actually, we let it do its thing, yes, but we kept loading up the save, didn't we? So it does like whoopsie. Alright, on my testing, I was doing it over here, and I was getting actually 100 megawatts plus. I think I might try there again. The only thing is, we've got the road system set up over here for it. Okay, let's see. Actually, that's a nice steep wall there. And we might be able to do it here, actually, thinking about it. Let's try it here, see how this goes. So, on as low down to the water as I could possibly get it. So we've got the nice little dam walls on either side. You also want the dam itself to be as close to the water line as you need it, as you can. Otherwise, it's going to take a long time to do. The higher out the water it is, the longer it's going to take. Oh, and that's actually, well, yeah, right. This will be a good example here. Okay, so that is saying 267 megawatts maximum. Okay, so before we actually do anything there, I'm going to bring out the terrain tool, and we're just going to drop this down all the way. Oh, we got a line going through there. We'll have to deal with that in a minute. That's probably all we need. Sounds stupid, I know, but that is all we need. So let's get the line here removed. By doing so, we've removed that section of land that was sticking up. So let's grab this again. Or what we've done to the sides here, we need to fix that. Because I don't want it up on here. But we do want the high rise at the side here. So we're going to have to deal with that for a second. Let's start off with a nice high wall like this. Then do something similar on this side. Now I know they're not equal in height, but that's fine. Then we want the soften tool. push it back, but it will slope it out. Or should have done. That didn't work. So that's it, the strength, bring the strength down, that'll work. When I unpause this water's going to go crazy for a minute. Let it sort itself out. Hopefully we haven't flooded anywhere. Oh, I forgot about that. A crime had been committed there. Good. A bit higher than I would have liked. This up. I might have done. Look at that, anywhere up to 4,000 megawatts. But I can't have it that high. Oh, did I see a good spot then? Just for a second. Oh no, almost. Help me out here. I ask a little bit of help. It's going to be a big old pain, isn't it? Not going to work.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Oh. Right, there we go. So the reason why I wanted these tall walls, water actually has to reach these gates for it to reach really good efficiency. Also why I want these high rise on the sides. Do that to let that water flow back in. It's going to take some time anyway. This water does rise up, but it's really slow. It does take a while to do it. There we go. Did we do all of the electric highways? Yeah, looks like we did. I should probably also join these roads up over here. There we go. Oh, I forgot to check on that. Last time, my mic got all screwed up. It looks, the sound waves, or the bars, you know, look like it's on the right one this time. Yes, it is. Good. Can't believe that happened before. Right, so we have our access. Wait a minute, was that serious? Well, that actually come in off a road. Huh. Where is our... Oh. Right, let's take a look at this going. So, factors leading into the production. Employee happiness, that will fluctuate, but that's pretty good. Now, the low water depth. That is because this water has not reached here. It will never get, well, I've not seen it at 100%. I've seen it at 45% on the water depth. Employees, of course, there are different style education slots available. We'll get to that in a bit. But actually, I don't even need to use the arrow. We wait for a second. My hands are off the controls. The view will notch up a tiny bit, like that there. That means the water level's risen and forced the camera up. And again, so it is slowly happening. So we'll come back to this in a little bit. In the meantime, we've got the rest of our city to build. So, I need a reminder of what we've actually done here. We've zoned all of that already. That's fine, that's already all zoned. I am going to chuck down some education. Now, the best place for any of this stuff is over this side. because it's a one-way system. If I put it here, look. See, it can only get to those areas because they've got to come down along and then back up. The more on this side it is, the better the influence, or the better the reach. We'll get a high score down. For some reason, it doesn't want to. I don't know. It doesn't want to show the area of influence. We'll get a college down. I'm not going to do the uni right now. Are going to need. Oh, that's a really good reach, actually. I can leave that on its own. Get some police down. Also help encourage city growth. And of course their safety. And our hospital. Is that not place? There we go. Right, so we've got the basics down. Just let people migrate in. In fact, whilst they're doing that, let's have a quick check and see what's going on here now. See if there's been any change already. That has gone up. It wasn't that. It was a lot lower than that. It was less than 100 before. I have also seen affecting the efficiency on here that the mail service isn't very good. That's interesting. A little interesting addition. What's our minus 14,000 an hour right now? It's fine, people are still moving in. I also want to keep an eye on the traffic flow as well, see how bad it gets. The hell happened there? A car just was here, cut straight across to this lane. Like, stop traffic. A lot of taxis. I'm guessing they're just moving people in. That's wrong. Why is that road going the other way? Hazard, hello. Dude, I figured out the dam. What the hell? After these roads are messed up. I figured out the dam, dude. It's going to take some time for it to sort itself out, but I got it sussed. I mean, there's still some little bits here and there that I'm like, will this affect it? Will that affect it? But I had in my testing over one going over here that was averaging a minimum of 800 megawatts. I don't think I ever saw it go below 800 megawatts. Maelstrom, hello dude. My mic's working this time. Here as well. Oh, you know what? It's because we did that grid, auto grid thing, didn't we? No, I'm just gonna let the game play while it's doing this to let the dam do what it's doing.
I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
It's just me, or was that radio really quiet this time? No, it was my headphones were turned down a little bit.
Why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that
I know you're not going to have a lot of time here, so I'll give you a quick breakdown of what I've done. So right now, that's still going up. The problem here is, the biggest problem when it comes to how much power it's generating is the low water depth. There is two main factors I've discovered that run into this. Firstly, you need a really deep riverbed. Both sides of it. Doesn't necessarily have to be this far forward, but you need it both sides. Secondly, you need to wait for the water. It takes quite a while, but the water will climb up, and the closer it gets to here, the better the water depth. That's quite loud. If I come over here, I'll play it again, and you'll see the camera notch itself up a little bit. There, you see it? That is that's essentially that's the water level rising and pushing the camera with it. So it does take some time, a lot of fiddling about. So I've also made some high walls on the side ready for flood defences, you know. When it is working really well, you do see the water trickling on here. Right, I do it, yes. So that's all that way, that's that way, that one's doing right, that one's right, yes, yes. Okay, I think we're actually set. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do think the flow strength affects it as well, but it's not a very easy map to do that on, so. Still losing money, to be expected. I also think these delete themselves as well. I'm not gonna delete these abandoned buildings. I'm gonna wait and see what happens. Right, so industry next. What do we want and where do we want it? Now, if I remember rightly, pollution flows over this side. Yeah, air currents push away from the city in this direction. So anything here needs to be low pollution. Anything on this side can do what it wants to do. Can't remember what it was that was here. I'll have to wait and see if we use this for... Well, what we use this for. All good, dude, all good. I swear we deleted this. Let's get a new one in. Hey, you stay away. Stay away. It's a new city. Alright? Really? Right, so I'm not going to bother with that for now because, quite honestly, we're going to be doing okay soon for that. Fuel burning vehicles are forbidden for entering unless they belong to district residents or businesses. Give it a go. Want them to recycle. Get a parking fee. I'm not going to be mean like I was before. Trucks and other heavy vehicles are forbidden from entering the district. I don't know if that's going to affect the shops or not. We'll wait first. We'll wait for now. Get the city up and running. Once it's up and running, we can say, you know what, look, no heavy vehicles. Let's see how that affects things. What do you mean not enough electricity? We're purchasing electricity. How is there not enough? Be like that? Fine. So weird. How are we doing anyway? Still got a long way to go.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
Thought I'd be a bit cocky. Oh wait.
Vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Oh, it's outside the city limits. God damn it. No, not exactly. It's all a one-way system, dude. Literally, it's not. It still will be some gridlock, yes, but this is a 7-lane road, and they have to go all the way around until they find the road down that they want, and then they can go that way if they have to go back around again. Or they just come back down here. Over here. This is the way out, which I need to redesign because that was just a quick throw down last stream. But it's designed to reduce the amount of gridlock you would normally get in on a setup like this, but with two-way roads. And it's all going directly onto and off of the highway as well. Getting loads of people coming in suddenly. Look at this. Right, anyway. Take a look at your map. I can't really do that here. We're going to have to rely on this one over here for that. That is... or... may not have much of a choice for that. Oh, actually, do you know what? We might be okay. So it's going... hard to see with the trees. No, that is going directly into the city. Could try on this one. And that's going directly away, so if that creates too much pollution, that'll be our backup. So farmland there, but that's not unlocked yet. We do need that. I'll get our next bunch. Farmland there. Did I really? Whoops. That's something that we wanted to test out, wasn't it? Okay, so we need to find somewhere that has no fertile soil. Around here will do. Okay, so it's that side's that way. Okay. We're going to see if we didn't really have enough people working in our city before we destroyed it to get a look fully, but kind of wanted to see how if you can do the animal farming without actually having fertile soil. So what kind of road is this? It's highway. Okay. We had to redesign this last time.
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary.
That
Here
went.
we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish.
Airport. No, no, no. Just on and off ramps for the highway.
As it were. No need to wallow in sediment.
Motorways, yeah.
Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your...
It's just traffic control, basically.
Modest desolation.
I chose the wrong.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live.
That's going to need to be the
downtown
bigger
investigative
one.
story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a
What's going
week.
on?
Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim.
That.
In today's news, the region's birth rate figures have just come out.
That's right. If the birth rate continues to drop, we'll be looking at downsizing the city for the next generation.
First time I've heard this advert
Everything from business and employment to
or
senior
news report.
services.
That's right, Jim. We'll be back after this.
That's supposed to be 4-lane. This is meant to go in the opposite direction. Had to redesign this whole thing. In fact, the same type. It was this type of it back at the city for the same reason. Oh, wrong button or wrong bit I'm clicking on. There we go. Damn, that was a quick train ride. Right, so it was coming off of here. No. Maybe this would be better going in the other direction. Or that's the on ramp. We need the off ramp. That. That's just for that one. No. May not be the prettiest. But right, so on how did I do this at the city? Wait a minute. So I got the off ramp here, and they're going in. Oh, you don't need an on ramp because it's one direction. Yeah, it's just I'm trying to work it out in your head as you're going along. Right. Out and on. In. In on this one. We'll go down onto here. Suppose they're going to have to go down here then. You know what we could do? The easiest way to work this out is this. It's reversed, but so this onto here, yeah. It seems wrong though with the direction. Oh no, maybe not. No, that will work. That should work. Just verify here. So driving in here, go around. If you want to get on this one, you hop off onto there. If you want to get on this one, you have to keep going round and up onto there. Get on it, go down this way, or down in this way. There you go. We can start time back up again now that cars have somewhere they can go. It was harder. It took longer last time to work it out because we were trying to work it out for a one-way system. Oh, that really is spreading this time, isn't it? How are we doing here? I know we had it paused, but yeah, it's still filling up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 blocks high to go. Sorry, no, that was loud. Anyway, we were testing. Where is it? Here. Exactly. I tried already. I did try to bulldoze it. It's a habit, pausing to build. No, that's the medium density should do the trick. I did it. Place it at the end of a road, though, on a singular piece. That's fine. That'll work. I've gone too far in. The hell happened there? No. No. Now what have I done? It's not going well here, guys. Be right back. Go to the injection mode. That's all good, dude. Go be a grown up, earn money.
The city has adopted a recycling policy. All citizens are encouraged to place their recyclables in the proper receptacles. Let's keep our city green and beautiful. Start today. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of
Good work right now.
Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
Try and go straight in like
We're
that.
live, and we're getting
Oh, I
reports
need to
about
upgrade the
somewhere
highway
in the
sections.
city.
Road
Yeah.
maintenance services have already been decided.
Because
Traffic flow should return to normal.
yeah, there's a break
But
in
if
the
you're planning a
electricity.
quick
Look.
trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
There. That bit of that roundabout. Thing, roads. Thank you. Which means that should be getting electricity now. Not enough. Don't know why it keeps doing this suddenly. Fine. Just hook up pipelines. There we go. There is at least one person who works here. But they're going to need a whole host of employees soon. Assuming, of course, this thing works the way I want it to. The road section in a way. Thinking about it, actually, we need. I was going to go down next to the road, but we need that road section clear for industrial. Oh, looks like it is working. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I mean, you could probably build farmland anywhere. It would just affect the output. But I didn't know. I don't know what the case is going to be with the animals. Don't necessarily need fertile ground for animals, do you?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fire under control.
That one's quite close. And I just suddenly realised how full this city is getting. Oh, it's Pac-Man. Let's see on production here. Yeah, well, we're actually making 18, nearly 19 tons a month. Not entirely sure how much we need for everything once we get it all going. Let's see what changes once we throw in some industrial. I love the look of the lake, whoopsie. Probably fit in some like a jetty or something here as well. Let's see, if anything, what the industry's done to it. It looks like production, not too bad. It's gone up a tiny bit. But yeah, so you can place livestock farms down where it's not fertile ground. Confirmed. And they work. Couldn't tell you what the difference would be unless we actually put one down somewhere on a fertile patch, but right here, right now, we know that's working. So that was our problem before. We weren't producing anywhere near enough animals for our city because we were sticking them on fertile farmland. At the same time, we weren't producing enough of the other farmland style products because we ran out of fertile land. See what I'm saying? So let's do another test here. What's this? Oh, right, power in. See the edges of the line. Go around that way. Avoid the fertile for now, so we can actually see what's going on. That tree there, that's the outer edge. Right there. Be like that. There's no one here right now, but I don't know if that's because it's not on fertile land or because well, we've got 5,000 people. Then again, there are shops and things and industry and if it doesn't fill up, then we'll put more livestock down. It's fine. This is just a test. How are we doing on the dam? Water's definitely dropping on this side. It is, ooh, getting closer. 4 blocks away from the wherever they are, the gates. Okay, so employees are definitely an issue. So we're just waiting for the populace to increase. Yeah. Okay. So what's wrong with you guys? Is that pollution? Ground pollution? Oh yeah, there's a little bit. Well, you'll have to live with it for a while. It'll disappear eventually, I guess. Holy crap. That seems weird. It's like we had over 5,000 in just a few squares at one point before. That's at 109 efficiency, so that's good for a school. Where's the no, that's a small school. There it is. Got to give them a playground or two. Or three. This populace is going to blow up like huge at some point, so just prepare for that. One, how are people dropping out from elementary school? Oh, you guys aren't going to get educated at all, apparently. I don't get why. Okay. Move you there. We're going to have to get more down. I'll hold up on the upgrades for the moment. There we go, though. So everyone, all the school types except for the university, which we haven't got placed down, is within the green for eligibility for the schools. And I don't. The whole area is covered now, so I don't see why elementary isn't 100%. But gaining nearly 300 people an hour. That's on a weird little list, isn't it? Now, sometimes what I'm about to do has worked, sometimes it hasn't, so we'll see what happens here. But Actually, I'll probably level this off on this side so it's the same height. And where was it? There. Oh, hello. Watch this sudden boost in power. Simply because all the water got thrown at the gates. It'll drop. There we go, it's dropped already. But this has helped me and not helped me, depending on the attempt. Wrong tool. Basically, it funnels the water into the gate. Oh! No, it looked like for a second we had people working here. Hope it doesn't burst. It's a bit late for that. Yeah, so with the dam and the terrain, do a crater on both sides and then just fiddle about, see what works most efficiently. It does take time for the water to settle and raise up and, you know, do what it's going to do. But experiment. I have no idea why I did that, but doesn't look. I don't like the way that looks. Come on. We've literally got nothing to do for a minute. We've got to wait for people to move in, wait for jobs to be taken up, wait for the water to reach the dam section. Sorry, I muted the cough and forgot to unmute. Why? You've got healthcare. You should.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We
No, you
urge the
won't.
public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
How
These
delightful.
public service announcements are like crashes and things like that. Complete ball twonk. It's all random stuff. It's nothing to do with your game.
Love you.
They were telling me about accidents whilst the game was paused and I had no roads, so.
Violins, but you got something most music these days ain't.
Whoopsie.
Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Ah, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classic.
They do lie.
Yes, indeed.
Uh,
Must be most exacerbated.
maybe we're picking up
Has been
stuff from the
one
next
of
district
Skylines'
over.
Early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cats.
And on to our main feature story.
Is the stream still running smooth, guys?
As the area is attracting more
OBS and YouTube have both suddenly said bad connection.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
There we go, it's official. You do a small jump pause. It's still saying it, and I'm dropping frames left, right, and center suddenly. I never usually drop frames. Oh, it's smoothing itself out now. It must have been like, I know, my daughter started downloading something or something like that, stupid like that. OBS has gone good. No, it hasn't. It's still fluctuating. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'm going to disconnect the stream and then reconnect it. Don't go anywhere. Oh, hang on. Has it stabilized? It's not changing anymore. It might have stabilized. Let me wait for YouTube to catch up. If it doesn't, then I'll stop the stream and restart it. not dropping frames anymore. I'm green on OBS, but not on YouTube. I'll keep going for the minute. Lake Whoopsie. What do we need in Lake Whoopsie? We need no engines. Heavy traffic ban. Recycle because you don't want to pollute the lake. There's no roads, so there's no sense in parking fees. Wow, are we really that hard up on people? Okay, we're good. YouTube's screaming message has disappeared. We are. Look at all this. At some point, somebody said something about poor education. Not poor education, poor health service. Yeah, I can see that. Once we start earning the big bucks again, I'll consider putting down the bigger stations. That should help population growth as well. This is to be expected. This is a whole row of like big shops, like shopping complexes. And there's not enough people here for them, so. Okay. What happened here? He just tried to ram into the cop car. Did you see that? That's the point. Did I ever put down the road maintenance? I do like how the police cars turned up for the accident though. That was quite cool. Doesn't look like I've got one. Help keep the roads looking nice. Yeah, that's the road condition. That's not traffic. That's the road condition. As you can see, look, they're fixing it as they go along. But I never actually knew they had that until last stream. Like, I knew you could put down a maintenance vehicle, yada yada yada. But I didn't know. Sorry, to get comfortable, like what good it actually did. Traffic and weather make road surfaces deteriorate over time. Lowered road condition forces traffic to slow down and increases the chance of road accidents. He like following the cops to the accidents. So where the accident occurred, as you can see, look, this highway is abysmal right now, damage wise. So once they finished fixing, that's going to take them a while. Once they finish fixing all this, they'll sort out the highway, and hopefully traffic won't be as severe. Well, as you can see, despite how populated this area is, it's not that bad. I mean, yeah, it's edging on bad, but it's still some green sections on it. I don't even know why it's showing me in the orange. I mean, look at that. Traffic is flowing beautifully. Oh. Yeah, I know green is good. As I said, it was edging on green. Right, how to vehicles? Well, I can't seem to find the actual... I know it does. It is kind of like a racetrack. You're right. You're right. Garbage truck. Where's the garbage truck? There's one. Right, he's full. He's returning, so let's find out where he's going. But as you can see, look, they're barely waiting at any traffic lights. So I think this is the better method, having a 7-lane road with a loop around connection gives you more space for your cars than having even 2 sets of 3.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
Private Piles, hello. Do you have any questions? Feel free, go right ahead, dude. Go right ahead.
Area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
But that's the most... Come on. That's the most traffic I've seen at any given section.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated...
And they're off.
And on to our main feature story.
Yeah, so that first main road in is going to be busy. The further you go into the city, the less busy the roads get.
Sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Well, that's getting
Or so
dizzying.
my wife tells
Slow
me.
down.
That's
I'll want you to win, but not that badly.
and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones.
Are you seriously just doing like a loop?
What's driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more.
So what I think this is we have told the city to recycle. So the stuff's been picked up, but I haven't put down a recycling plant or a city dump yet. Oh, no, hold on. Here we go. He had to go the whole one-way system. But as you saw, it was still effective for the traffic. It works. I couldn't see where the buildings are, so I'm going to wait and find out where this goes. I find it funny how, or steady funny, no, stupid funny, how, I was going to go back into the city then, how highway can only be 5 lanes, but in the town, you can have a 7-lane road. Oh, apparently those questions weren't that important. It's also quite amusing how the garbage trucks need to use the highway. It's not something you often see, really, is it? It's like imagining tractors on the highway. Like being stuck behind a tractor. Oh, I know what's going on here. It's being exported. It has to be. It's being exported. We haven't got it set up. It just cuts people up. Okay, apparently the road died. The highway died. Are you kidding me? Look, it's flowing really well. Holy crap. Oh, wait a minute. I never noticed the water flowing down into there before. Wonder what kind of effect that has then. Once we got the employees. Well, now that it's filled up, let's remove the land and see how that goes. See, it's just those little bits. It's just trial and error, finding what works best for you. Oh my god, give me the view I'm looking for. Don't know. Oh look, we're into the megawatts. So, yeah, it's starting to work. Now that it's filled up. And that's at a big employee loss as well. So does this mean we're starting to sell electric? No, we're still importing. We need to make another 26 on top. So 36. Still an employee shortage. And it's educated employees that are the problem from the look of it. But the dam, is that the same thing at the dam? Mostly, yeah. That didn't work, did it? I was trying to get rid of the brightness. Come on, people, educate your children. Nowhere near capacity. Nowhere near capacity. Nowhere near capacity. We are earning money though. I would stick down some more industrial bits and bobs, but we need the employees first. Right. I think I know what's going on now. So, let's do this for a second. recycle. See what happens. I mean, that's actually really good to know. If you don't need, if you don't need to worry about the money, then you won't have to worry about putting down a dump. I mean, a recycling plant would be good because of course you get to use the byproducts. That low water depth shouldn't be like that. What I'm trying to do now is create, well, that acted a lot more violently than expected. I'm trying to lower the water level on this side a bit further. See, look, the water efficiencies.
To bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Why is it always where I can't reach?
Anyone nearby. At this time,
Every time.
in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Oh no, it's settled back.
To our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
You see that? It said 60 for a minute then.
Your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
While we're not in the business of reporting rumors, there's a widespread concern over fears that an insidious underground criminal organization...
It's going to cause some flooding, but I'm going to try something else.
Recent crime stats confirm that the crime wave has certainly gripped our region, and it's showing no signs of letting up.
I don't like the sound of that, Glenda.
We'll be back after this. For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break.
Allow the water to settle. Is it just me, or does that little square there, does that look like a cassette tape to you? Or is that just me? I think that made things worse. Crap. Oh no, hold on. Same water depth, fortunately. Oh dear, that's no less or more effective overall by the look of it. Unless it's still settling down. What's funny is deleting the dam and watching the rush of water. Okay, so they are still not done. I know, right? I tried asking my daughter a while back what a biro has to do with listening to music. A biro pen, you know, just a ballpoint pen, winding up the tape, you know. It beats the sound of a cassette tape getting tuned up. Exactly. Come on, come on. Alright, well, let's redo what we did. And probably have to wait again for the water to fill up. Oh, crap. That's a damn big problem, isn't it? The ultimate lake whoopsie. I hate when the camera changes on you like that. That's what that was. Damn huge problem. You ready for this? Oh, that wasn't much of a... I thought it was going to cause a lot of water issues then. Oh, it's still flowing. We've only got 10 employees. Or 8 employees. I wish this would sort itself out. It gets annoying. Oh, never mind, it is sorting itself out. But it doesn't fully. It never does fully. Oh, look. Alright, stop messing with that for a little while. Let it do what it's doing. Yes, there is a limit. That's as deep as you can go. Won't go any deeper than that. Those are pipes or wires or whatever. In fact, both. Underground connections. I think it's silly that the depth is that's all it is. But when you want to build upwards, is to go find industrial that had well-educated workers and demolish them. Oh, it's not just that. It's no, it's a population issue. Maybe I do need my uni down. It's going to cost a lot to do, so let's save it first. Hope that helps. It's not like they can afford it. Oh, that's a comfortable. Oh, wretched. Oh, and wealthy. How is this all mixed like this? It's all wealth view. Admin, education, tourism. No. Building level, land value, company profitability, population, citizen wealth. Flipping hell. That is a really, really weird little mix there. Before people start moaning too much. Wrong one I want. What is that? Let's put it down this end. Oh, can I not? Let's put it here then. In fact, let's double up on it. There you go. Compared to the population increase we were getting before, that's pitiful. High crime. You've got cop shops down. I swear I put police stations down. Lack of entertainment. Azad, go do some street performing for me, please. Oh, right. I never did get the recycling done, did I? Can't have that near the city. Small amount of air pollution. Only a small amount, but it will be enough for them to moan. I could put it here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
For our feature story,
Okay, I'm on it. I'll ride my unicycle downtown.
investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden down?
I used to go for yeah.
Good question, Glenda.
Wish it was like Out of Ore and you could go deep, deep. I feel like in a game like this, though, if you could go to the depth like you could in Out of Ore, you'd wind up in Fraggle Rock.
And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
Make up your mind. So you're just going to skip over all these houses to begin with? Or is it the one in front there? Oh, he's barely got any either. Oh, you know what it is, don't you? It's where we've been exporting. So this one's not going to collect anything. Down with Fraggle Rock. Absolutely. Is this guy drunk? Seen the way he's just going all over the road? I do like that little animation. Look, when he stops and accelerates, the car, you can see the chassis like dipping, you know, at one end or the other. When he brakes and when he moves on. I think it's good that they've added that in. Nice little touch. Again, look, we've got 13,000 citizens in this city. And look how good the roads are. He just literally did a right angle turn, jaywalked style across the road from one side of the road to the other, right behind a police car. How many cars just drove through him? Really? See, I'm tempted to stop them. Oh my god, they're both doing it. Oh, that one's got more in it. They're just going to keep cycling round, aren't they, till they're full. I think this is our first full intersection. Oh, it was literally like, okay, everyone needs to come on this bit of the road. Oh, crap. See what my garbage trucks are done. Ironically, even the road maintenance vehicle's stuck. But look, despite all that, it was only those 3 sections. That's not the first time I've seen them do that. I'm going to go ahead and try the... What's the name of the city? There it is. I'm going to go ahead and try saying heavy traffic ban. And speed bumps. Let's see what happens there. Though I never do see the speed bumps. How is the road condition now? Oh, look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. Stop. That build up was because everyone stopped to watch you on your unicycle. Okay, let's try expanding this bit out here. See if that does anything to it. See, look, mail handling. There's not enough. The mail isn't good. The mail service isn't good, so it's actually affecting the dam's efficiency. God, it sounded like Porky Pig then, didn't I? This is stupid. I had over 800 megawatts coming from my dam in the other location when I was doing my testing. It could have had up to 4,000 megawatts. I'm not getting rid of everything. I just want to free up some jobs. Lack of high skill labour. You know what? Screw it. For the moment, sorry guys, industrial needs to sod off. Because you're causing me no end of grief. We just need to wait it out. But the money is an issue. If we were selling our electric, that could help. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I could always up taxes, couldn't I? If I'm not careful, we're going to wind up while we're waiting with no money to build anymore. And I completely didn't realise. I mean, don't get me wrong, let's have a look at the size of the loan we can get now. 7 million. We can get a 7 million loan. Oh, and we are very close to a new milestone, which will give us an additional 3.6 million and an additional 1.5 million on the loan. I feel like this dam was producing its best when I had that. That's a bit too big. When I had that section covering, like coming in as a like little funneling section for the water, like that. Let me bring this around so it's the same level.
Hey driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
That's
due to
not
poor
kind of
road
that's not what I wanted
conditions.
it to
Please
do, but
exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to
every time he starts off with that, I keep thinking he's going to yodel. The yodel.
more challenging sphere of classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise.
It looks like it's got to refill that
lies
section.
devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
No, sod it. Have a step down there in case of flooding. Yeah, so now we've got to wait for that to fill up again. That was my bad, I'm sorry. This is why... Look at this. This is why I miss having the storm tunnel from the first one. Give it a drainage stitch. Well, it seems to be working. It's all flowing down into there, so that's good. Are you the same, Azad? Do you miss the like the drain tunnels or whatever it is, whatever they were called, that you could get in the first one? Just standardize all aspects of the tax for the minute to the same. Sod the individual for different products for the moment. Yeah, you did. Do you remember the canals? That was what they were called. The canals. I had it in my City Skylines 1 playthrough. Like, I divided across the land and then had a bridge going over it. Well, that's what they are. They are actually for drainage. Like, I could stick one here. All the water would flow into it and then down into the river here. Going the wrong way. There we are. Although that does kind of look like a really nice little spot to relax, doesn't it? Did these ever get their rubbish picked up? They did. Well, that's where all our workers went. Who knew you had to be so highly educated to work in a recycling plant? Okay, now we just need the water level. You know what, this thing's getting in my way. I don't care if it's a sightseeing thing or not. hopefully push that down towards the bulk of the water. Not quite what I intended to do. Not far off now. Whilst it's doing its last little top up. Still nothing there. That's still not maxed out on jobs though, so we're still waiting on the jobs. Apparently, we've got too many educated now. People need a view when they're driving across this thing.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
It's a lot of
Try
groundwater.
to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's
I just want to drain it off.
feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break.
Come on.
We're live, and we're getting reports about the traffic somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you...
I had it all sorted.
No
Literally earlier, the megawatts was on the climb, and I couldn't leave it alone. I really screwed this up, didn't I? That's not going to help the damn any, is it? All I want is power. Literally, all I'm trying to do is give my town power. And what do I wind up doing? Flooding everything. Free car wash for all. It's just bugger it, just tell them to use candles. It's a shame that's outside the limits. I could try to divert that round. No, that wouldn't work, would it? I know I have. Twice over. And it's about to leach into an area. It's leaching into an area I can't do anything about. Give it about I don't know, 400, 500 years, and it'll be Niagara Falls. Well, at least the highway's dry now. And not enough workers again. Oh wow. Hey, 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 hey. What the hell are you doing in here? And you? There's nothing but semis. Didn't I say? Heavy traffic ban. Not my fault it's not receiving maintenance. Well, we're about to level up at least. Then I can open up some more terrain. Get some more squares opened up and spots with the river some more. I thought you was already home. You said you was back at your computer. At least it's got the employees again. You're still waiting on employees, but you just leveled up from the look of it. That's a lot of livestock. Not enough for what we need, but it's still a lot of livestock. Let's put this to the test, okay? So this has so far not gotten any workers, okay? Hasn't even opened up as a business. Let's put down another animal farm and see if anyone grabs it straight off. Oh, okay. Fair enough, dude. That's the wrong section for the road.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due
Instant
to poor
opened.
conditions. Please
So,
exercise
okay.
caution if you must drive and try to stay
Animals
off the streets until
can
conditions
go on
improve.
anywhere.
This has been a local
Plants
public
have to
service
be on
announcement.
fertile land.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Going to take up some more people,
That was truly
but
superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to
we should make a lot more money out of it
Levitated tape.
from selling the excess,
Touch that dial.
if we sell the excess.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
Stop trying to
bringing
connect with it.
latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially
Fine,
during
screw
rush
you.
hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Apparently, all this area only needs one employee. I guess Clark Kent's back on his farm, doing all the work on his own. So yeah, it wasn't a lack of employees that stopped it, the thingy, the veggie one from opening. It was the ground it was placed on. Oh, it's got some ways to go again. I made a boo-boo. Well, that should be flowing downhill now. The water physics in this game does need an update. If you're on about the farm, I've got no control over that. I'm trying to create my own drainage ditches here because I had a bit of an issue. Oh, I was expecting that water to flow. Yeah, I made some adjustments and kind of flooded a bit. There is one thing I love about the terraforming in this one versus the first game. In the first game, you were limited by how much dirt you'd picked up. Like if you were digging straight down, if you were digging a really big lake, you'd fill up an inventory, an imaginary inventory of dirt. And when that inventory is filled up, you can no longer dig anymore. You could only, well, you'd have to place dirt down before you could pick it back up again. Pick any back up again. Are you kidding me? There, you happy? I was never a big fan of Harry Enfield. Right, the hell is going on over there? Thank you. Behave. This is going to be a mistake. I know it is. That's only a temporary number, don't get excited. I find it funny. We are storing exactly the amount that we're making. We must be exporting it. I don't think anyone's actually using it. No. It's a grand old bridge. Noise pollution high. $1 million upkeep a month. Well, let's wait on that. All good, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're gonna wait on the old nuke plant there. Right, we need to start unlocking other areas of high potential. This, for example. I don't want to get these four, but what I want to do is I'm actually going to block off this river so we have complete access to the patch and then bypass the river round. Why did it take me over there? Strange. want it looking too natural, do we? Too man-made.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued
See how
for
that
the
works.
immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Go a little bit of softening. Oh crap. There. There we go, that should do the trick, I hope. Still nowhere near yet, are we? It is going up though, yes? Yes, it is. Sorry, I know that was loud. You know what would be a really nice touch? If they had to get, if you had to do kind of drainage stuff to catch all this meltwater from the snow. The snow would just dissipate naturally if it's a square that you haven't done yet, if you haven't unlocked. But if it's a square you've unlocked, you need to find a way, like make ditches and things like that to funnel all the meltwater into the river, and that would affect the height of the river. Oh yeah, rent's up a bit, isn't it? But it has to be, fellas. Otherwise, I can't build. I can't give you jobs to earn the money to pay your rent, to increase my money, to be able to lower your taxes. You need to spend money to me to make money for yourself. Or you have to spend money to me, to spend money on you, to spend money on me, for me to allow you to regain money through taxes. Yes. That's not complicated at all, is it? Right, so yeah, we were unlocking more resource areas. Oh, so we've got this big old patch of farmland up here still. We've got that one there we can unlock. Do that as well, just because that little section there is bugging the crap out of me. I suppose. Oh no, that air pollution. Oh, I think we'll be lucky. All of this bit here is blowing off in this direction. I mean, there's no way to get up there yet, so we'll wait on that. But that's good to know. So we've got the oil. Unlocking that there. We've got some more oil here if we need it. Grab those 2 bits of farmland. Oh, no, we can't. So, yeah, next time I think we are hopefully going to be there. So far, I've not actually done anything off camera on this game yet. I've done testing, but I haven't saved it or anything like that. I might have to change that this time around. I might have to just let it run, collect some monies, collect some people, get some people educated, you know, just so we can just push forwards. And the dam especially, we need that thing up and running. It will just be me sitting there waiting. I won't. If anything major happens, I'll save and quit. Why are we down on employees again? Why? It's right there. Please be picking up its rubbish. It's a taxi. But one of you guys, thank you. Oh no. Oh my god, the cars are snow covered. I thought they were all dinghy trucks. That increases citizens' interest in uni level education and leads to increased university. Citywide, it says. Yep. Though that was a lot more expensive than I realised. What I'm also going to do, I'm just going to chuck like a police station here because we keep getting crimes happening here. Oh, they haven't got enough employees. Down 50% efficiency simply because no one's picked up your rubbish yet. That is so crap. I wish you could dictate, like, go here first, always here first. You know what we can do? Is that. Just for a minute. Okay, that mail. We need to get on top of this post situation. I did, but it's only through, like, you know how I created a district here. I could tell them to go to Lake Whoopsie, but you can't dictate a specific route.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
So these one-way roads are messing up with my placement a little bit.
Until conditions improve. This
I will admit to that.
Public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
I don't have a dial, I've got a button.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Right. There, now you can send your damn mail. Yes, I went there, shut up. You know, it's probably going to help why it probably isn't running properly. Need some add-ons. Actually, oh crap! Really, I hate that. It's got dirty vans. I suppose I'll have to do. Oh, Azad, do you remember the old DOS game Sim Tower? Like a tower version of Sim City? Oh, someone's trailer came off. Oh, maybe it belonged to that car there. How? Why? Why would there be a crime? Oh my god. Sick employees. You guys just want everything. Just make me some electricity. Please. Of course, that's a bad placement. No, there is a game on Steam. It's a remake because I've tried even back on Windows 7. I got a hold of a copy of Sim Tower and tried to do it, but because of the old DOS nature of it, it wasn't compatible. You couldn't play it. But there's a version of it on Steam. I've had it for a while. I was playing it earlier. Project High Rise. Basically, you're building a skyscraper from a side-on view. You got to put in lobbies. You got to earn your monies through building offices, homes, restaurants, making sure that they're not all too noisy to each other. Put in trash collection. The offices want photocopying rooms, water bottle supplies, stationaries, couriers, and you got to also cope with maintenance for the properties and stuff like that. It's actually quite good, quite involved. Right, is there anything else? How has the mail handling gotten worse? This is an uphill battle just trying to maintain education just for the simple jobs that we got. I'm sorry, this is going to have to be turned off for the moment. Where's it gone? Or even actually, yeah, let's just doze it. Get some money back. It's too costly for me right now. I need more money, so let's have a look here. I know employees are a bit of an issue, but I need money, so that just needs corn. That's one of our biggest imports right now. Convenience food. People are lazy. We've got 2 lots of chicken down. If we can get a couple of corns down, we can do it right. Ooh, we've got 2 good options here. We might even be able to get 3 on this one. Oh no, maybe not. Right, where's your inn? Okay. Yeah, you'll get everything you need in a minute. Just let me draw in your doodads. It's very difficult to see, and I want to place a second one of you down, so... Let me pause this while I do this. It's still semi-fertile at that bit, so... There, okay. And let's get another one in. That's probably the best bet, or... Actually, trying to see what would have the most coverage. I think that. Come on, you did it just now. There we go. Wasn't that hard, was it? I know that's not covering the most fertile of area, but okay. That's a bit dodgy with the highway. We're gonna have to come off here. Okay. It's not going to be an easy one. I might have to do it myself.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
How much does that cost?
For a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
For our feature story,
Oh, it's not the Grand Bridge though, is it? I don't know where that would be.
Downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break.
We don't like bridge building.
We're live, and we're getting reports.
I normally
of a
just
traffic accident,
stick to the back to letting it do it for me, you know.
Have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Right. Let's make this the 5-lane. Because you've got merging roads. So that's your in. Then we want that. Apparently, didn't want the roundabout. That's actually the wrong direction. out on that side. Oh, I've done this a bit weirdly. It's a complete mess. But it works. It is a huge, huge mess. Where did my roundabout go? God damn it. I think that's all of it. Oh, you need sewage and yeah. That's never stopped you before. Bloody dead end. Oh. No, that is my fault. That's on me. Where's the closest line? Guess that's over here. How? How is there a crime? I have literally just placed that shit down. Ridiculous. Now I am definitely going to need some industrial though. if I'm to make any money out of this fast food stuff. Convenience food, sorry. I parrot that line enough at work as it is. You can go sod off on your poxy letters. Are we still importing? I do think the number is going down though. I think it was at 400. And they are still, of course, gaining employees. Okay, what is going on with the crime in this place? It's like someone's like, new building, rob it! We haven't even put a chair in it. Don't care, rub it. I want it. I want its dust. I want its sawdust. It's just been built. In retrospect, that was a lot more water it had to fill up than last time. You still haven't finished draining yet. Not what I'm trying to do there. Damn it. I'm literally trying to make it a spot lower. But it doesn't want to do it. Okay, what the hell? Thank you. Ugh. Right. How are we buying more? We're producing 9, right? But we've just doubled in the purchasable amount. You're driving me crazy. Work like you're supposed to, please. We've got a lot more educated people than we had before, so hopefully we'll have the people we need for this. Fingers crossed. Either they're complaining that they've got, or either they're telling me, yeah, I love how I've got like constant free time, or they're saying, wait, is someone stealing electricity? Either they're complaining that they saying that, boasting that they've got free time, or they're complaining that they've got like no time because of commuting and such. That was a lot of simultaneous trucks. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I might do something different on Friday. Just shake it up a tiny bit. I was thinking maybe... we've got loads of educated. I was thinking maybe American Truck Sim. Might even break out the steering wheel, I'm not sure yet. It's still going up. Apparently you can drive in convoy. I've never done it. I've never played it with anyone. I've never even played a map that anyone else is on. Just always just soloed it. If not, guaranteed I'll watch your stream and then go off and buy it. You know what, there's so much DLC for that game that I don't own. You know, let's let this thing, we're waiting around for this thing to do whatever it's doing anyway. Let me pop over onto Steam. Hey, shush. So your 10 Aussie dollars is, what was it, just shy of £5, wasn't it? So that should help you, give you a guess for the actual price of the game. In fact, hold on. No, you don't have it. You don't have it, dude. You might have Euro Truck Sim, maybe. That's the DLC list. I've got Arizona, Freightliner, International, different truck base ones basically. They're all free. That's another free one. And that's, yeah, I've only got, I think, one paid DLC. No, not even that. To buy all that DLC would be £156. Holy crap. Let's have a look. Not seeing anyone there either. Actually, probably a good idea that I didn't display your name. Let me get rid of display capture for a second. Open up my friends list. Have a look here. I've changed it now, I think, the way you look at this. Games that we both own: Gold Hunter, Hydroneer, Raft, Ranch Simulator, and Hunter Call of the Wild. That's it. I just saw a quote from down here. I just saw a quote from The Crow. Well, I was just going off the list. Oh no, those are the multiplayer games. Sorry, it's games that we play that we can play together. So that's the multiplayer list. So this is new. It shows you where your customer density is. I didn't know about this. There, that's all the shops you're getting. Maybe then we'll get some more employees. There we go, look. A few of them just joined in. Look, I don't know who the hell you are, but you are going after every little thing that's not nailed down.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations.
Yeah.
Masterpiece. Now here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones.
That'd be because I just removed them all.
What exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block.
No, not
And the
shuttered,
question
just
on
gone.
everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Cam. We'll have more with Cam after the break.
Highly doubt it's pushing it into the river, but I'm fed up waiting on it to drain. Almost looks natural, look at that. Come on, I just want the power to kick in before we end off. Somehow we're gaining money. I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. You're nearly there, come on. I haven't done too bad a job at making it look natural. I mean, it doesn't look like that anymore, but still. I really should leave it alone. I need to learn to leave it alone. I'm just going to screw shit up again. Oh, we got flooding. So this is lower than this is. Than the not the whole thing, not the road, obviously, but the what's it called? The gates. For a moment, I thought they stole from the police station. Crime happened in the police station. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Learn how to swim. Problem with these buildings are they level up quickly. And the amount of employees they need when they do is huge. During my testing, I had, where was it? Let's see, I was placing my dam here. And I don't know why, I can't remember why, but I had an underground bit of road. I think I went under that just to connect it up. And when it flooded, it actually flooded down inside the tunnel. It did look really cool. Also, whenever I come over this, and it's got the label on it like that, saying Lake Whoopsie, that lake's receded. I don't know why, but it makes you think of Google Maps. So either they're stealing water or electricity. I'll tell you what, these cops need to do their job. They're literally repeating the same crime over and over in the same spot. You know what? As disgusting as it is, if we had the whole town come over and just take a piss in this bit here, do you think it'd be enough to push it over the edge? I mean, it's 16,000 people. Stealing water to make the electricity. No, they're holding the water at ransom. Give us some money, or you don't get the water to make your electricity. They're holding a cup of it, or a bottle. Could you imagine though, right? If they just kept taking a bottle at the appropriate time, and it was just enough to stop the water spilling over the edge. Could you imagine how idiotic that would be? Like, or they got like a line of people, and they're just dumping a bucket from here into here, like along the line, bucket of water. Don't get me wrong, the water physics are doing a lot better this stream than they were last week. I can't remember if there was an update or not, but it would be nice if the water acted a lot more like it did in number 1. A lot more manageable. Again, I saw this pop up. Money or the water gets it. Have you seen the game I Am Fish? Can you imagine if it was one of them just like holding the water ransom? That should be safe. That's all sloped or high walls, so that's all good. I feel like I need to make it sloped walls, but if I do that, Lake Whoopsie is going to feed into this and drain away. I see water. Just about, but I see water. And there's not enough employees. Oh my god, again. What the hell? How are you working at 111% when you're not catching the sods? Yeah, it's all good and well you're cleaning up after them each time really quickly. Do your actual work and catch the fuckers. Tiny bit more, come on. Then you should start building up a charge. We need to be selling electricity. I mean, don't get me wrong, somehow we're still making money at minus 12,000. But we need... Come on. Right, damn. Here's the deal. I'm going to have me a cigarette. Win or lose, I'm stopping the stream after that. Because I have work in the morning. You want to show what you can do? Hurry up. Why not put on some makeup? Make yourself look pretty. Get some people wanting to come and work for you. Or in you. Okay, yeah, for you sounds better.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to
Our
stay off
education
the
system is
streets
so
until
amazing.
conditions
Well, if that's the case, then I would have educated employees working at my goddamn places of employment.
Immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're on the air?
Sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Oh, never mind that. Thank you for listening to...
Sorry, you made me laugh at the wrong moment then. We can come work for you and learn how to ride your unicycle.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. Our story this hour. Kim is on scene.
Come on.
An abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off.
This is the first time I heard this one.
On the verge of collapse, and worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this.
I've only just realised. I've positioned my screen. I looked over at OBS. I've positioned my screen perfectly, nearly, for the tip ticker to go along the road. All of those coins in there, by the way, Azad, are still from you. You don't actually see it flowing out on the other side. But you see the water in here. You can see it, there's more water here than there was. And it does increase. It just doesn't flow out. The more water you see in there, the better the low water depth is supposed to be. Just need a unicycle under your name. If I could, at this point, dude, if I could, I would change all the silver coin images to like a unicycle wheel or something. It would be. It would be a nice touch, but I feel like they need to fix this water here first. Like the clinging water. No. This is the stuff they put in bottles. This is smart water. Do you know what I find funny? Bottled water, right? That's supposedly come from mountain springs, been rolling through the mountains for hundreds of years, you know, has an expiration date. It's like jelly. No, you know what it reminds me of? I've got like this slime gel thing that you use to clean keyboards, car air vents, things like that. It's like, it reminds me of that stuff. Right. Finish my cigarette. Damn, you got until I've made my rounds and checked on everything. And I'm watching you until I click on something else. Another crime. Was that a traffic accident? No. Collapsed. I don't know what it is with the police in this place. They're not even full capacity on the workers. It's educated. Do you know what? You know where I think they're all at? Here. Knew it. hopefully they'll get more in. Damn, I'm coming back for you. But you can see that's a lot more now. How are we losing employees? I just freed up a bunch. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. YouTube and OBS are moaning at me about the stream health again anyway, so I want to thank you all very much for watching, guys. Please don't forget to... Is there a shortcut? Yeah, B. B for bulldozer. I'm going to be ending off here. Probably am going to let it run a little bit, let things catch up. We're making money, so that's good. I don't know how long I'll let it run for. It won't be tonight, though, but... I won't do anything. I'll just let them do what they're doing. And hope for the best. If anything major happens, I'll save it. But until then... might be something different on Friday. Like I said, if it is, then I'll probably go American Truck Sim. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I literally had this running at like 35-40% efficiency on the other location, on my testing. It's always the way. Anyway, guys.